Oh, surprised we came there. Thanks, FTL. Yeah. Thanks, FTL. As chosen by chat. Stealth C. Stealth C is an interesting ship. I like the Stealth C because I think it actually has interesting choices in terms of like upgrade pathing on it. While generally everybody will get the buffer point in weapons to start, there's some cases I think you should also get a buffer point in drone control. And if you get to a store though, like you could buy a weapon, you could buy hacking, you could buy shields, you could buy maybe even a DD2. That's a potential option as well. Or just like a lot of repairs. Then we'll see. This ship, it takes a while for this ship to get safe. It's just not. Like, this is just not a safe ship. We don't have cloaking. We do not have a shield system. But yeah. Hope everyone's doing all right. Mantis. Badger. I know. Badger wishes to be a mantis. Would have been nice just to get a bunch of easy ships, but no. So we went like Stealth C, Stealth B, Kestrel C, Kestrel B, Zoltan A. Those two were good, but the Zoltan A run was terrible. Mantis C, NGA, Fed C, Rock B. Yeah. I don't know, I don't know. FTL and I are fighting a little bit, I guess. All right, the data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. And we're gonna move some crew around here, as we do. Sluggus pilot, pretty standard. You truly fight as you go to tricycle? I mean, hey, that's a dangerous weapon right there. Got somebody with all three wheels, you know, and that's like a trident, and that's a lot of damage. Yeah, it goes. You know, the person you want not to be MC'd on your ship is the pilot. So we have the slug there. We have the rock here because these are the two most important systems to have repaired, and the rock is just too slow to get anywhere else. And then we just can have like the human on doors doing human things. All right, we got a couple fights. Does pathing here allow for... Okay. Hopefully they're not... I don't know, we might take this. We have a clone bay. If it is a search event. If it's a drone with a defense drone, or like a offensive drone though, we're in a pretty disgusting spot. I'm gonna vent out portions of the ship though, try and get to that 50% O2 level. So smart targeting puts O2 on the on that, I don't know, formula. We'll see. Manual search wreckage for survivors and equipment. 8 scrap. Fantastic. It's a great start. Okay, not the strongest start we could have got in terms of rewards there. Could have got like a free weapon or something, but hey, money is money. Money is money. Oh wow, the early store. Yeah, I can't do anything with the store. Blue option getting nothing, yeah. So these beacons don't connect over. Yeah, there's like nothing I can really do with the store. It's been unfortunate. Unless we get something really amazing here. Wow, first jump into a fight. I'm the Dread Pirate Tuco, prepare to die. You're not kidding. That is a small bomb, a burst laser 2, 2 mantis, and teleporter. This fight is incredibly disgusting. Okay, at least the rock is the one that's boarding us. Unfortunately, it's going to try to go into piloting, so this at least gives me some health benefit over the versus having my pilot distracted, so it's essentially the same thing. Yeah, I'm boarded. I get that. Okay, weapons in this. The only good thing is because they boarded us, their weapons are firing slower. All right, that's pretty fantastic. If this weapon stays offline, which it will, we'll do 2 damage on here. Yeah. Hey, Farb. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, it's an ion bomb. Okay. So they actually can't leave because we have a Zoltan shield up. I'm trying to think if there's like actually a possibility of a crew kill. This is the problem with this ship though. It only has like 3 hull. Okay, 17 bucks, exactly 25 scrap. That's what we like to see. Cool. So I really don't want to engage in fighting because if I lose health of these crew in stations, I would like to maintain their experience and not have to jettison them out of the airlock. No, 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 you stay. Rocky, Rocky. Rocky. Stay there. If only there's a pre-ignited Zoltan shield. Oh, that'd be helpful. Alright, I'm gonna get the oxygen because it is actually important to have oxygen in those systems. That's not really enough scrap to go to a store because we're just gonna get a buffer point in our weapon system. Yeah, we're doing best doing to survive. It was really great that that wasn't like, well, I guess if it was a small bomb, not a small bomb, didn't matter. It was the fact that they boarded us, and so they lost their weapon charging. And our volley connected. It's always nice. First volley's incredibly important. All right. Ba-da-ba-bum. All right, let's try and make money and not die. That's the plan. It's a good plan. Make money, don't die. Try to be a hero. Chance at double rewards here. This weapon system is pretty weak. Ooh, you know what I could do? FTL layouts by Mike Hopley. If you want to see, if you're not on the FTL Discord, you may not have seen this. This is really cool. So this is an enemy FTL ship layout. It explains the order of the weapons as well as, in terms of hard mode, what are their possible system ranges. So that's a rock ship. Without the clone base, we've got a rock scout here. Shows weapon slots. So that's weapon slot 1, that's weapon slot 2. Yeah, I know, it's really phenomenal. I'm gonna try to be a hero here. Start the shield up immediately. Go ahead and try and maximize our dodge. Mantis and a rock. Okay. Do I want to try and get Mantis repairs and maybe get an O2 kill? What if I shot shields if the rock would move or not? Rock is the most dangerous. Try and maybe sneak in some bio swipes. Just get it in the one, because unfortunately allow the repair. The charge time of my weapon is essentially the same as the repair time. I do have 3 layers. They're pretty far behind. Okay. Drop their health. It's just that the when the Mantis gives up on the repair here, I'm gonna. Yeah, there goes the Mantis. Oh, that dodge! Wow, I'm actually gonna get up to like 5 pips on that without that's impressive. Oh, you fixed both of them. All right, no, it's not as a good position. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's going to be close. We have like a lot of shields already built up. Inherently, this isn't as much of a threat if we're able to constantly just delay this from firing. 3 fuel, 10 scrap. Well, we have a chance at double rewards here. That's not too tempting. Okay, they got the bomb online. That could be totally fine. Wait a second. So this small bomb will probably break this. I honestly don't even know if a crew kill in this fight is going to make a monster of a difference here. I mean, we're at full hull. Like, is it worth taking like 1 or 2 points of damage to try and get a crew kill? It's kind of an interesting question. Got the dodge here. Maybe it'll make a small difference, but bump. I'll roll it. We gotta resist? Oh, that's really good. Kuro, you raid a lot. How do you do the raid timer? Is this something you just need to set up? So I just do /raid and then the channel that I'm raiding, and then a timer pops up at the top, and it'll either happen eventually or after a certain amount of time goes down, you can just click on a button and you'll just raid instantly. Yeah, the resist is really cool. The problem is I don't know if the rock would be able to get the repair or not. But I also, like, don't want to get hurt. Yeah, the rock is not that far away from oxygen. All right, here's maybe the damage we take. No, we don't. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Imagine taking damage. Why would I ever do such a thing? Might fix that like real fast. This is Stealth C. Yeah, I'm really lucky in FTL sometimes. All right, so they should be out of oxygen. And the Rock is already gonna have taken 30 points of damage, so is that like maybe 120 health? The Mantis will asphyxiate, which will drop them down to about 20 health in the same duration. So it should be a kill. Unless something weird happened that I messed up, which is a possibility. All right, reset the timing on that. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, thank you. I do need to change that. I need to change like a bunch of stuff then. Boop. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's unfortunate. 7. Wow. Yeah, we only got $7 and they ran away. So we actually could have taken the surrender for 10. It would have been better. It's very not often. I think maybe that one crew swipe on the Rock just bought enough time that they didn't die. But think of the score. Yeah, 7. This is so dangerous. So like if these are hazard events, I'm forced into them. I can't. There's absolutely no other pathing I can take. That's not good. Like hazard events are very dangerous for us. Blockade, settlement. All right, chance of double rewards here. Okay, we just put up the shield. If it gets hacked, he gets hacked. Again, we have the man bonus. Hey, Trex. Can you there? Yeah, it doesn't start with cloaking and it doesn't start with shields. Piracy cannot be forgiven. Okay, but they don't have a buffer point in their shield system, so get that weapon offline. Like I said, this is why we have the Rock over here, because if the Rock was like in engines, it would still be on their way to doing the repair. They're ridiculously slow. They try, but they're slow. $13 and $8. All right, cool. Money. The ship is bad. It is a little bit rough, not gonna lie. Would have taken damage as dual lasers there. Would have taken more damage. I mean, the mini beam still got in there, but yeah. Every once in a while, the split charge time is nice. Though the 10% fire chance for dual lasers per projectile is also nice. You just don't like the lack of cloaking? Sure. Yeah, no, it's, Yeah, it's a ship. Like I said, I like the ship because I think it actually does have interesting decisions that have to be made when you get to like a store, where everything else is very much like you get this upgrade, then you buy this at store. You get this upgrade, you buy that at store. What makes this a stealth? Yeah, it has like a really good paint job. Look at that. You can't see that. It has camouflage. It's certainly the funnest of the bad ships. Yeah, like I don't like NGB is not fun. NGB is just always a pain. Rock A is just a pain. It's not like, oh, like it was so interesting how I shot something with missiles. This one, you know, I don't know if Exultant C constitutes being a bad ship. No, it deletes its browser history. It knows. All right. Please don't force me into hazards. Don't be that way. Forward scout. All right, offensive drone or defensive drone? Didn't answer my question. Anti-personnel drone. Oh, shoot. I gotta start the shield drone up. That was weird. Okay. So they have probably an anti-personnel bot and a repair, or maybe they have 2 repairs. So actually I probably want this swipe. Fortunately, they did have a buffer point and shield, but it looks like there's fire. Shield drone is very bad. Yes. Like, and this is a plus version. The other version is actually takes like 3. Yeah, their actual shield overcharger is 3 powered. Yeah, they're still running away. I don't got really like a chance for a crew kill. Like their weapons, their offense is way too dangerous. Okay. Oh, you're a store. That's kind of interesting. Well, I mean, hey, it's not a hazard event. I'd rather it be nothing than like an asteroid field. It might be worth it to take a jump beforehand, because like maybe we get something free and we have increased purchase power at the store, even though it doesn't say there's anything there. South Path is a dead end. Yeah, so this is an interesting story. So we have long-range scanners, and it doesn't say there's anything here. So this could be an empty jump, but just because it doesn't show us anything here, it doesn't mean it is inherently empty. Which could give us enough value that going to a store would yield a profit. Like, we could be able to, like, hit the 50 scrap threshold and be able to buy, like, a burst laser 1. Or a heavy laser 1. I think it's worth a roll. Nope. Okay, shields, no weapons. 17 and 30. 30, 40, 89 scrap. A little bit short. I don't think we need to do repairs up here, so we'll just keep going. Oh no. Is whole repair drone better than the shield? Better than shield drone? Not necessarily, because I still need to stop my systems from getting hit. Better than asteroid field? Shrug. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could buy 2 repairs. Give myself a better chance. Like, normally I wouldn't do it, but... we also have another force jump immediately afterwards, so... yeah, some ships we may be able to kill. Don't have Zoltan Shield, don't have Zoltan Shield, don't have Zoltan Shield. Okay. Engian weapons, though. Oh, get out of town with that garbage. All right, so we'll fire a single shot because I gotta try and get at least one of those weapons offline. That's very, very bad, by the way. Missing your first 3 shots is garbage. Mantis. Not that one. Do you have a pirate ship layout? Slug Federation. Show pirate layouts. Let's see. No teleporter, no clone bay. So, but the weapons are over there, so that makes it the scout. Level 1 or level 2 engines? Okay, that just got there in time. The buff does not protect me from an ion, by the way. Come on, Flare, please hit before this does. Okay, we got the dodge. That's actually really good. Firing doors. All right, at least they're stopping to do repairs. Maybe they won't dodge. Oh my gosh. Thank you, FTL. You're super kind and benevolent. Yeah. So as long as we have a Zoltan shield up, it actually operates like a shield bubble. Would you thanks for putting out the fire eventually. So you could have been more sarcastic there? I really doubt it. Okay. Was it the first 4 or first 5 shots? That's bonkers. That was terrifying. just like every single additional shot. I was like, all right, well, at least we didn't get dunked in their first volley. So the third shot is gonna, nope, no. Fortnite is screaming at you. Oh no. Shield. My oxygen is a little bit low, by the way. So I'll fire 2 shots into their weapons, and then we'll mini beam. Okay, maximize our dodge. Depower shield for a beat, repower it. Good dodge. Okay, I just can't hit things right now. All right, that's fine. Okay, they didn't have a buffer point in their shield, so... yeah, it's been back and forth. All right, get that weapon offline. Let's go. That was rude. So what, they had level 3 engines and level 2 piloting. So it's level 2 engines, which is, what, 10%. Operating at 20%. So they 2%, it's fine. No. This, like, we... 18 bucks. It's very difficult for us to get crew kills. Like, all ships are, because I don't have any real defensive system. I mean, the shield charger is only going to stop a single shot. That's it. Like, it's only always going to stop a single shot. Mini beam always hurts us. Like, mini beam always hurts us. And I have to toggle the drone on and off to, like, time it with a heavy laser, because every layer of Zoltan shield you have from the shield overcharger gets slower. And so it just keeps getting slower and slower and slower. So you actually have to, after you get the one layer on and, like, whatever, just like 8.5 seconds, it's good. It would, if a heavy laser hits and then fires again, it would actually get under before the second pip would come up. Because it just keeps operating like you had a shield there, like the time gets locked in. So it's actually better to turn it off and then back on, and it's going to reduce the cooldown time essentially. Okay, you're going to warn of our passing. Snitch. All right. 150 health. Gonna close that. Oh, why didn't I put the shield charge up? Oh my gosh, why didn't I put the shield charge up? That was incredibly bad. I just was thinking about a bunch of other stuff and I completely slept on this up for this heavy coming online. Like, 100% my fault. Got lucky. Like, even if it hits weapons, it's not likely we still hurt them, but I have no idea why I just completely forgot that I had a power drone there. $7. Okay. I mean, we haven't got much in terms of reward, but we also haven't, like, tanked a stupid amount of damage. But we haven't even made 100 scrap yet this sector. And we have, like, maybe 3 jumps left of value. 1, 2, 1, 2. Distress. Clone Bay does give us quite a few options. I don't think I have anything for this. Because I'm pretty sure it's NG, cloaking, or an ion weapon, and I have neither. How does a sick paint job not count? Yeah, we're not taking this. It's a coin flip for 5 damage. There's like... I need hull. Sector of value. I will leave you alone. Sorry, couldn't help you. Can't even use like... I got this like really cool paint job. There's no way your defensive tools can... Oh, he played the B last time. Really? Really? Why do I feel like it's not responding? Yeah, I'm getting weird stutters. That's not great. All right, I'll just hold him in there. Or probably just clone him in. Yeah, I know. Okay, the rock can hurt some of them. Yeah, like I need to just kite them like 2 or 3 more times and would have had it. Anyways, I was actually supposed to also name them the slug to Ratman. Yeah. Well, no, let's see. How many jumps do you have? 1, 2. We have 3 jumps to heal. It's at 29. Look at 36. That's okay. Maybe. We'll see. Depends on how garbage the next sector is. Yeah, so the fact that we didn't crack 100 scrap for this sector, well, yeah, we got 99 scrap. We got 99 scrap in sector 1. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, Stealth C is incredibly scrap hungry. Like, just like that chance we had chance at, like, double rewards and we got 7 scrap, which was just, it was so garbage that we rolled that low on it. Mantis or rocks? Oh, jeez. We'll go Mantis. The problem with the rock sectors, we have a clone base, so the missile isn't a problem. The problem is their ships can have cloaking, and we absolutely cannot let them fire first, like, without retaliating. That's death. Plus double green sectors here. Hopefully it's not double Zoltan. But you save 50 scrap by not having to upgrade shields. I mean, that's kind of true, but I gotta spend 125 to get them. Wow, all the force jumps. Okay, well, we're going to this distress. Surprise. I'll give you 3 fuel. I need the money. Lebowski. That stinks. Can't go to that sun. So there might only be 1 store in the sector. $75 plus. I gotta check my math here. We're at 95 scrap. So if I go to 75 plus 17 equals 92 plus 30 equals 122. Wow, I can't. Mantis also tend to be pathetic. Yeah, no, Mantis sectors are like one of my favorite sectors because they're just like, they're like more balanced NG sectors. Like NG sectors, you can just roll in and get a bunch of free stuff if you have an NG, or you just get absolutely nothing. And it's like, oh, I would have liked to have made money. Also, I should totally start my human here, though. Because there will be boarding. And like, I actually took 2 damage because of that, like I said, not deploying my shield. In the one fight. Attack the ship. Mini beam, level 2 doors. Okay, actually deploy the shield drone. Boards directly into my doors again. That's terrible. This is bad. Like, I can't do anything with them. If I ever play Dying Light. Okay. The problem also is just like the venting O2 strategies like conflict. But we're gonna do some pretty selective all right, want to hit piloting first, so a chance that my weapons hit, more likely. Okay. That's whatever. Whisper. Oh, hey, Lefty, how's it going? Thanks, Twitch. All right. So we have door control here for the time being. This is now being vented. We're still gonna keep the oxygen up for the time being. Their mini beam could still fire. Shield charge drone. Shield plus is doing its thing. Okay. I'm trying to just fill this with as much oxygen as possible so I can close the door and try and keep the Mantis out and get a combat advantage here. It's like the best I can do in this scenario. Piloting's down, so the second shot will hit. Gets the mini beam offline. We're just killing him here. Probably lose our human again. That wasn't bad. Shield bubble. No, I can't join. I don't even have shields yet. Now, if a store does have systems, it does have to sell us a shield system, but yeah. Like a YouTube channel where you complain about random people and overlay the top of CSGO surf montage. What? What? Seems random. As a human, you say the human would probably deserve it. Store? Asteroid field. Nope. Not going there. Obscure internet references? Possibly. Some stealth A with cloaking. Yeah, that's it. Just become stealth A. What did I miss? Probably nothing. They're still holding on here. That's cool. Badger, welcome on board. No longer a human? Congratulations. Like, you know, there's just always going to be boarding here. Like, I don't think there's a program in FTL where they're like, you have to keep boarding in the same spot, but it does feel like every run, they just pick like 1 or 2 locations and they always board into it. Crow is probably younger than me. Oh, I'm ancient. In internet terms, I am ridiculously old. Unfathomably old. Oh, there's a store there hidden behind this asteroid field. What? Wait, what? Hold on. I can't... Are you... How? What? I have to burn a jump to go to the store, unless there's a shield system, and then I can at least take the asteroid field. This beacon connects to the asteroid field, but this one doesn't connect to the store? What is... How? How? Okay, fine, whatever. We still have to go to the store, though. Shields, halberd beam. All right. Shields are coming with me. I can sell the anti-drone and buy shields. And I can buy a singular fuel that gets me up to 10. There's probably an entire grid square between them, and you're on the outer edge of another 2. Yeah, I guess. All right. I still want to keep this in case I need 2 shields for certain fights. 10 fuel, you're only doomed. I can believe it. And also, welcome aboard, Shield Bubble number 1 Bows Maniac. Thank you for joining. The number of people who just like, oh, I don't care if I run out of fuel because I'm just gonna like farm elites and survive. That's like, it's so spooky to me. It's so spooky to me how many people do that. But we have 10 fuel in what may be the only store in the sector. So the only option here is we could sell long-range scanners to buy more fuel. 5 more fuel, in fact. Or we could sell the shield charge, get a buffer point in our shields. This is a thinky thunk. Nails never sell long-term profit. Having 2 shields is pretty important. Plus, I need money. So, like, keeping this online versus selling it for 30 to spend 50 up on a shield upgrade is kind of negative in terms of overall money. Yeah, like, 10 fuel is... It's not inherently the worst scenario. I've definitely... like, been fine with 10. Alright, well, we're gonna go into an asteroid field now. At least we got a shield for it, though. What are you? Disgusting! Cool. All right, so this is charged. We might sneak in a shot here. Okay, that's fine. We wasted a partial charge, but I'm totally okay with that, obviously. Like, getting one of these weapons offline is better. See, the problem is I can't toggle this on and off to, like, get more dodge. Like, it just doesn't work that way. Best I could do, given the circumstance. Well, you're done. Thanks. Cool. Okay, it's pretty reasonable now. Want that piloting to back up. Okay, well, repair Mantis. Go fix drones, please. Okay, leave them susceptible to asteroids. They have a little. They're stabbies. Mantis. That's why they can't. That's why they can't hold fire extinguishers. So, like, all the crew commands like those were selected by people who generally pick those as the crew they want to join as. Because that's fun. Alright, let's go help you repair this, because you're going to be 1.5 years to do so. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each of these fights maybe is an opportunity for us to get fuel, so that's kind of important. Okay, the ship can't hurt us. So we're just gonna go right after its piloting here. Assuming it doesn't dodge the first 4 shots we fire at them. Hooray! Fun on FTL? Yeah, less common than you think. Some people have fun FTL. I would never. I know. I'm just, you know, I'm doing the reverse psychology thing on FTL. Oh, I almost shot the drone there. At least the new one wouldn't have popped up. How are we doing on weapons training? Is this stealth bee killer? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be 6. But I get here at 5. 1, 3, 4. I go 5, 6 if it's good. Like every other ship in the game, also true. 1, 2. Yep, let's do that. Hello, Neozar. Over here, Mantis Chatter. This one's starting to rot. Takes off fingers. Put him out the airlock. Oh, they just put somebody out of the airlock. How horrifying. We must kill them, of course. Medbay. Okay, this is fun. Wait, what kind of ion weapon is that? Oh, it's a stunner. Is that too slow? I'm gonna roll it to try and save a drone part. That is 10-second charge. This is what? It's 12? Get vented. Or we just get the 2 hits in and we're golden. Oh ho 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 ho. Figure okay, it does not let you buy animated emotes. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it just lets me do it. Bum, 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 Neozar wants to join. Yeah. Shenanigans, I guess. Why don't you just leave me alone and go away? Why don't you just go away? There you go. Nah, I could've got one more shot of training. $12. All right. I guess shield buffer. We can set up that will. Bloodlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Prime. Prime, enjoy your venting of Mantis emotes. Neozar, welcome on board. Why did you squash the frog? Don't do that to Throg. That's ultra rude. Alright, what are you hacking? Okay, we'll try. Okay. It's fine. Boy, that was quick. Loving that buffer point. Loving that buffer point. Okay, send you back. Who also living their shield buffer point? Yeah, I'm a little bit more indifferent to it. Me not eating another asteroid. I don't know if it was actually running through my shields to be like, hi, you're just gonna take 4 damage now. Whew. We're getting there. Chance of getting more money. Never mind, just kidding. Store. What's in the store? Hacking. Weapon. Okay. See, this is why stores are interesting. We could buy the heavy laser. We could potentially buy hacking. We could buy the defense too. Probably not. Heavy laser 1 is the most interesting thing. Stores are the devil. Like, I would like hacking. Of course, this actually now means that I do have to sell the shield charge to get that online. So we drop down to a single, oh, we got, that's not 2 jumps. Okay. These doors are impossible. Yeah. So I actually would have to go with, without a buff, without 2 bubbles. That's the spooky part. Unless we get like some free money or I sell the long range scanners. You want to buy out this single store? Uh-huh. Crow wishes. No, it's a good store. I mean, you know, I mean, it has weapons. This is a bunch of blue options if you want to go that route. Bad Crow, bad. I don't want to jump without 2. So the next 2 sectors are green, remember? So the next 2 sectors could be Zoltans. Do I really want to jump into Zoltans? I think I should have sold the long-range scanners. Because if I get forced into Zoltans, and I'm going to get wrecked because I don't have double shields, it's really gross. You won't get forced into Zoltans. You can 100% guarantee that I won't get forced into Zoltans. Okay. I'm still also light on reactor, by the way. I'm also very light on reactor, but it's okay. Reloads aren't addictive. No comments. Boo-da-boo-boo. Next, demand the surrender of their goods. Okay. 2 shields should be okay. It'd be really cool if we got a crew kill here. Like, that would give us, like, potentially a ton of money. Oh, you're almost there. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna give you that one, FTL. If I had any actual power, I could, you know, like, train. Dodge. Good fight. 15. Exactly 15. Exactly the cost of selling long-range scanners. Oh, but 2 shields on that fight was actually nice. Yeah, they weren't running. We had could have taken some opportunity to train there. True. Zoltan Homeworlds or NG? Yeah, I would say that we've, for the most part, we haven't had like empty jumps. I don't think they've just been low scrap rewards every single time. So like we made 99 scrap in that sector, sector 1, correct? All right, so we made 99 scrap, and then we in sector 1, this sector was, let's see, 16 plus 125 plus, what else did we get? Did we buy anything else? Oh, 50. So 191, but minus 30, minus 15, minus 6. We made probably about 140 scrap this sector. Have you seen the overlay? Overlay, no. I know that the what, the scrap tracker thing you mean? I think that got like posted somewhere. We're going NGs because heck no to Zoltans. Like, if you're going into Zoltan Homeworlds because you want to get a Zoltan shield in Sector 3 with this, no. No. Border police. No, thank you. Okay, massively early store. Again, we don't have long-range scanners anymore because I sold them. That store is pretty dead to us. Personally, I'd go into Zoltan Homeworlds. Ignore. Well, never mind about empty jumps. Never mind about that. Sold him like the bad crow you are. Yeah. Hi. Okay, double mantis on board. What? Okay. Okay, they're gonna get stunned in there. I need all 3 projectiles to try and more guarantee, like trying to time it up so the heavy laser hits, and if it misses up and everything gets screwed up, and then like my mini beam doesn't damage, it's not worth it. Okay, got the dodge. Mini beam go. Of course, I was kind of hoping they'd get stunned in the shield room. That didn't happen. Okay, they're trying to get into there. We'll run the Mantis to help with the rock once that happens. That would be one of those Scrapper sector charts. Yeah. I thought that there was a link that made it available, like the save file. Okay. Mantis will get there pretty soon. Okay, that's fine. Stunner's the only thing online. That's okay. Piloting is still down. Drone could potentially run into one of my shots, so we're gonna slow it up and try and minimize that occurring. Mini beam for 3. Okay. Okay. Reactor. Vent. The NG clear the base to stole the ship. Maybe we can crew kill the breach in O2. I just didn't like that weapon setup. I mean, I think things were going like fine for me, but with double shields and the drones. Who has the pause streak? Neozar. I remember it's 117, but I think it's like closer to like 124, 125. Yeah, it's pretty okay. We did have to sell a lot of resources to get here, though. But if we find if we able to farm up enough money to buy hacking again. Jammed on stores. Shoot, that's really bad. Yeah, I needed, you have to understand, like, we're behind on money. You want to be like getting like about 140 a sector. I honestly don't know if we got exactly like 140 in the previous one, but we were 40 scrap low in the first sector. Okay, well. Thrown. I forget to be, I'll be honest, but hollows, no pauses, still higher, right? Okay. Just taking these mental breaks, kind of, because this is like... I have had so many ridiculously low scrap runs in FTL, like in the past like 10, 12 runs of FTL. I've had the 1420 scrap run, a 1423 scrap run. How far away was that one? The 1350 guide run. Actually, that was quite a few runs ago. But like, where you just suddenly 400 scrap just disappears in a run of FTL. Where it's just like, hi, remember how you get 1800? Third. Like, third of your scrap just vanishes. And being like, geez, like that's a really tough to make up. And that puts a lot of pressure on myself or anybody in that situation where you're like, trying to make up money. Okay, we have to do 2 damage to their weapon system. Oh, jeez, this fight's really... See, this fight's stupidly disgusting. This is a really, really bad fight for us. Okay, enough of our shots hit that we're fine. Ish. We're still potentially gonna take damage here, but... Okay. All right, this is to hopefully they don't have a buffer point in their shields. Plus it's gonna hit 3 systems, so they're not gonna be able to man piloting. They have a buffer point in their shields. See, they were able to get through because that's why I was toggling so much, because I know that if this just decides to go Super Saiyan, I'm getting hit. And if this hits me in the weapons, it's possible they just get away. $24. Crow's window? That I don't know. Um... 41. I don't like this. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. So, we might... You'd be missing out on if you bought power. I bought power? It's like, but if I endure another fight, or if I just get like 40 scrap in a weapon, then we can hit the store by hacking, and then we're okay. But it's like if I run that risk to the, like, that last fight that happened. No, you don't. Five damage, random amount, or free weapon. Is that perfect? Yeah, like we could have taken damage, and I guess I just go to the store, buy repair, and get reactor, because we've already seen a second store, and there's not a chance of a third one. But now we could essentially sell that weapon and buy hacking, if it's present at the store. Which, yeah, I mean, I have to check for. Mind control, hacking, stun, sensors, garbage, garbage, garbage. Backup battery then. Heard hacking and gave you Farb instead. Womp womp. I guess I just hold on to the weapon right now, because like if we don't get, like if I don't get hacking this sector, I'm gonna need shots, and so I'm gonna need that to get online. Like next sector is 3 shielded ships, and getting all 3 shots to land against 3 shielded ships so I can do 1 damage with a mini beam feels like absolute garbage. Because it is absolute garbage. Really? Wow. Well, we can't train on anything. Yeah, I can't afford it. Yep. Can't afford it. Another store, and I'm just gonna feel like, oh geez, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I just was just taking these jumps to finish out the sector, I guess. Trade a crew member. Hi. Like, I'm not going to be able to get this offline. Well, maybe. Causes much. Okay, that's good. Woohoo, dodge training. Let's go. Okay. We sold for hacking. I'd probably sell you to buy hacking. Oh man, that I don't know what that, unless you're yeah, unless you're like NGP, there's a good chance you're gone. Hey, sub-element. Nah, I have like no hull. Shooting shields was a mistake. Can't bio swipe now. Yeah, I don't care about crew kills in that scenario. RNGs with the hacking appearing rough. Oh. Sector 1 was low scrap. Sector 2 was average scrap. Sector 3, I ran into second store and then like bought battery because I figured I wasn't gonna run into a third store, instant store, which had hacking, which might not have had a hacking if I bought battery. So I don't know how I have like very little dodge training, so I'm trying to see if I can get some dodge training while I'm completely safe. Well, never mind. That was fun. That's cool. I wouldn't try to get in Crow's mind. Wow. Wow. My Mond even? How dare you? How dare you? Welcome aboard. It's really instant. Gross. Maybe not. That's a Zoltan? Okay, I mean, that weapon offline, 2 shields against whatever the heck this is. Decent chance for a crew kill, perhaps. Of course. Didn't start a fire. But I wasn't risking anything there. I wasn't like, you know, I mean, I still was waiting for my weapons to charge, and we tried still taking their weapons offline. All right, Ratman. See you later. Okay. Okay, Zoltan, NG both on low health, weapons on fire. NG gave up because NG's not too low on health. Zoltan gave up because they're on low health. So this is 2 swipes each. Do we just let him burn down? All right, how are we doing weapons training? All right, I'm gonna let the Filer take him down. If I need to, I'll like snipe Clone Bay, but maybe get dodge train against the asteroids. They haven't moved yet. Possible the Fires just put themselves out. Nice. All right, they moved out. Not accepting that surrender offer. 1, 2, and the shields are really, really far away, so that's not gonna burn down for a while. Yeah, I don't care. Fix doors. Knock yourself out. Did they try to surrender 2 times with this crew? I think they only surrender. So, like, they'll, like, bribe you off the star, but I don't think anything can surrender, like, twice. They'll be like, here's money. Stay out of this. Oh. The Engi hasn't moved yet, so that room hasn't caught on fire. That's cool. No mashing. No mashing. No, no, no. There was no mashing. I was sitting quietly. Cheating is not cool. Isn't it, though? I mean, theoretically speaking. Bye, heavy laser. Okay. Are you wearing shoes? I don't want to know where that's going to go, do I? Not currently, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 3 jumps. Hi. Oof. Okay. Fires at 8 seconds. Ions for 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus charge time on shields. It's close. Plus the cloaking. Yeah, we have to flash shields here. Okay, FTL. Love you too. I just getting there. Auto fire turned off. Yep. Double dodge is all it takes. It's fine. Okay, fire there. Oh, they got a fire in their shield room. That's excellent. That's excellent. Could you make sure there's just like no other fires anywhere? It's just empty adjacent rooms. Okay, doesn't sound like it. Okay, ion's fine. We can absorb it. Genji and Human are able to fix it. And instantly heal up. Jeez, okay. This is kind of painful. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to win this fight. Piloting just got set on fire. I should also move my NG somewhere towards the center of the ship so they can, you know, do stuff. Double fire to boot. This might just have to be a jump, just because I can't reliably hurt this ship. You're offering me 14 bucks. Okay, you're gonna take 2 damage here. You actually lost a shield bubble. And you're gonna lose their weapon, which is gonna make the fight safe for me. No. Well, never mind that. Sorry. Sorry. You're right. Totally right. That was inappropriate. Are they cloaking? Okay, they should be dead or close enough. Shields with a double fire. Smexy. Okay. Surprised it didn't get the stun off there too, but okay. Could I just not have a hazard vent so I could actually get my deliciously, totally deserved flak online, please? Maybe? Just throwing that out there? Accept their surrender. Alright, acceptable. Okay. Boy, that's a tough choice, because, I mean, you could even argue to go with a heavy laser instead. But kind of like a weapon that can't dodge. If only I had some way of knowing where hazards were. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it wouldn't have changed my path in any shape, manner, or form, but maybe. Maybe. Why is chat so sassy? I thought I raised chat to be better. Yeah, I can afford that drone part. Sure, no problem. Look at that, chat. I got reactor. Look at me. I can be sassy too. Yuck. Boy, I wish I had long range scanners. Yeah, flag's pretty good. It's just 3 straight abandoned sectors? Yeah, it could be. I mean, abandoned sector has double stores. We will see bombers. Bombers aren't too much of a problem because we have a clone bay and we have like plenty of borders to fight them against them. We just don't have any additional systems. I just need hacking. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, so if I want to see these beacons, I have to actually take these jumps here. All right, that's fine. Persistence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13 hull. Wow, this is the, what, 4th time that we've been offered to take damage? We had the Clone Bay one, we rolled that. We've had 2 asteroid fields. This is actually the 5th time. We have the 2 satellites. So satellite, piloting first jump. So this is like the 5th time. 4 damage, not 5. They could double fleet pursuit. I mean, it's less of a problem one jump in, but it's more of a problem of me dropping four hits. Apparently. Hail off resistance, 1 hull damage. So we're taking damage. High, low scrap, 4 damage, or fleet pursuit. I mean, it's a nebula, so like the fleet pursuit I don't care about. Like it's not as much of an issue, even though this is a double jump. Sub E. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. Gross. Oh, never mind. It's totally fine. You called me repugnant, but in fact, we're just good friends. Cool. 9 reactor. No store. Am I buying double reactor? I mean, that sells for 35. 37. Yep, I can still afford hacking. Let's go. Did crew just buy 2 reactor in sector? Yeah. Okay. Attempt to follow and help them. Get nothing. The sector has been amazing so far. One of each species. Well, I mean, one of each species. Like, I'm not going to be able to get, like, getting crystal homeworlds. I don't have a crystal crew member, so there's 0 chance of that happening. There's 0 chance of that happening. Lanius outside of Lanius sectors also just don't happen. Cool. Yeah. Not gonna touch their weapons, because if this isn't online, I don't really care. 34 bucks. Okay, and that could have been the store. We'll never know. How much is this? 48 plus 37. I mean, I can still buy cloaking. Or, hacking. Long-range scanners are overrated. Like, they're legit overrated. They're good. I'm not saying they're terrible, but they're overrated. Where it's like, why don't you just risk dying so you can make more money? No, but you could make more money, but I could also die. But you'll be rich when you're dead. I don't care about that. Fix that for you? Yeah. Alright, let's be positive. They're at least recyclable. Overrated. Yeah. Totes. What's more overrated? Oh, that's just sassy chat. Sassy chat. Sassy chat don't know when to stop being sassy. They're just like, let's be it all the time. All the time. Actually, you know what the best time to be sassy is? When somebody's struggling as a player. You should totally dump more on them when they're mentally stressed out. That's the best time to be sassy. Yeah, that's good. Like, I always, like, when I'm sassy to people, I make sure they're up here and they're feeling good. Like, if they're down here, I stop the sass. Hello, Kylaria. You attack the ship. Ba-da-bum-bum. Start at door so we get the 4-room swipe. Can't sass, won't sass. I'm just saying. No surrender, no court, 26 bucks. Okay, that's not a store. If that's a store, I don't get to see it. Blue swipe, thank you. Uh-huh. That could be a store that I may not see. And also this beacon could have been a store that I don't see. I don't mind, like, it's just like getting sassed about getting free weapons is whatever. Like, that's fine. Like, it's, I invited on myself. Like, that's okay. But it's like, you have a streamer where you are doing mind-boggling stuff. Like, I don't know, winning 56 times in a row in an insanely hard game. And like, you get like a GG at the end of it. It's like, all right, but that is like bookmarked like towards the end, versus like as soon as you make this single slightest slip up, 4 people who don't talk at any other point in time just show up and start telling you how everything you do is like wrong and like ripping you apart. And it's not like trying to even be constructive or anything. And it's just like, I don't need this right now. Like, I am already frazzled, and, you know, like, I will have to admit, like, the mental part of playing well in FTL is a huge part of the game. It's an unfathomably huge part of the game, and like, not like dismissing it for any other video games or things along those lines. ban them all. But like I could say like the amount of strategies and tactics that I developed to get more consistent are helpful, but having like a better mental attitude about fights or whatnot and just like rolling with the bad stuff is actually almost even more important. Like at a certain standpoint where like you just have to be able to endure this idea of like, you know, I could lose a coin flip and suddenly my 56 streak is gone. Like that's it. That's all. The 200 hours, 250 hours I just put into a streak just evaporate. Right? Yeah. 1, 2. See if that's a store. You're actually a rebel, you could always win. Oh yeah. All right. So I really need to do like 5 damage to that weapon system, which I can't. So real talk, haters, I keep having to watch your FTL streams because you're great at the game. Oh, thank you. Entertain you while also concentrating the game. I try so hard. We're still gonna attack the ship though. Like, you know, look at them. Look at them existing. I mean, inevitably it will occur. Fire would be nice. That flak going offline is super lovely. So wait. If I do 3 damage, yeah, so I had to do 4 damage to the weapon system. Fight assessment is such an important part of FTL. Where like you try and figure out how much damage you have to do to an enemy ship's weapons so that you're safe. May you please ban Farb? No, Farb's. All right, you can't tell anybody I said this. Least of all Farb. All right, I'm gonna hold that we're all cool on this, right, Farb? So don't tell Farb. But Farb is pretty good people. Okay. Just has a little bit of a stun bomb problem. That's all. All right. Just a little bit of a stun bomb problem. You know, they'll work through it. I believe in them, but yeah. That's why I had to do 4 damage. Whew, rush that. Mod Farb so who can ban himself? Yeah, I don't have any mods for my channels. Why aren't you going back yet? You should go back. All right, thanks. Banning Farb sounds pretty cool. Like, again, Farb's good people. I don't want Farb running around on the streets with nothing better to do. Do you know how many businesses would just suddenly like have to have like blackjack and hookers if Farb was just allowed to roam on the streets? You know, I consider it a civic duty to try and prevent that from happening. How do you exist with no mods? You're so much bigger than me. For the most part, I don't really have, like, to ban people. Like, I had to ban bots every once in a while, but most are not gonna click those links anyways. And generally, like, I just try and get people, like, kind of on their best behavior. And I have a chat that, like, facilitates good behavior. You know? Like, I'm not trying to get chat to be an edgelord and cause as much drama as possible. So it's a lot easier to like corral that. than, you know, where people are just constantly trying to figure out where the line is and how many times you can cross it and so on. Confusing. Ban Farb here. Farb is great over here. Schrodinger's Farb. Schrodinger's Farb. Right. Yeah. My channel too? Nice. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I was, like I said, I was pretty lucky in that, like, my starting point was essentially the Crypt of the Necrodancer community. But maybe there could be cloaking in a store, and that also could be good. Cloaking could also be good. 1, 2... I mean, I could get there and see if that's a store, then backtrack the rest of the way. Should we go in? All right, Neozar, thanks for stopping by. Oh, I can't just jump there immediately because it's not connected to the beacon I'm at. 1, 2, 3. Outrageous. Outrageous. Yeah, I thought I would never be able to play Necrodancer either. I was following it during like this like pre-release tournament thing. That was really cool. Gosh, I can't even run anything. Like, I bought Reactor and I can't run anything. Okay, well, 2 shields is good. The concern is they have an offensive drone as well. So we're actually, the strategy for here is to try and dunk their drones. And they're hacking. So maybe we got set up that we get eat the beam here, but... So if you recall, there was a fight in the Kestrel Sea run where like a drone popped up after I took their weapons offline, and so the strategy on these kind of fights is where if I'm safe, like the weapons aren't as big of a threat as if like a Combat 2 decides to exist. No. So, like, playing around the potential of, like, a bad drone. 100 in Farb. That is not the sector store. Like, I'm going to go to that store, but the sector store is a beacon. So either this or this beacon here ended up being the store. Because they're in nebula jumps. Let's see if we can buy a system. Wow. Okay. 100 in Farb. Yeah. Repent. You human are a blight. Is that just both? 150? Oh yeah, maybe. That's kind of cool. Whee! All right, there's a good chance chat can now just like sass away. That's what I need. I just need like a message be like, no sassing. Crow is thinking really hard to, hey. Yep, whatever. Sorry, long-range scanners that we're not buying. How much is reactor? 25? I don't really need the repairs. Like, I just need to get these 2 systems online. GG easy carried run. Yeah. I mean, let's face, like, the free flak, which I deserved, that made things a lot easier for us. And we also, like, that Sector 1 fight where they dodged my first 4 shots in the sun, in the solar flare, like that had more evasion than like any of the other fights that we've actually had. Right, on Crow the rest of the run? Sounds fair. But I bought hacking. But I bought hacking. There was time now. Yeah, Flak 1 being a common weapon does make that attack the rebels. You're gross. No. No. Yes. Okay, single projectile. Get wrecked. Says back on the menu. Yeah. You bought some other things that were nice. Also true. That's fine. You have doomed us all. Oh my gosh. If I had a nickel every time I heard that. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that. Hey, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, we got a free flak towards the end of Sector 3. Like we were using 3 shots and a mini beam against 3 shielded ships or 2 shielded ships. Pretty low scrap for the first 2 sectors, but then we just got like freebies, and yeah, we bought up a store to get hacking and cloaking. So pretty good position now. That's suspicious. I don't know who that is. Store. Yeah, I could have got another Nebula jump in. Oh well. Hey, you gotta say it with a bad Russian accent. That's actually British, you arrogant. You've doomed us all. Hey. Sean Connery was a Russian submarine captain. I guess Rock's fine. You doomed us all. One ping only. Yes! It's one of those things like my brother and I will say to each other with like no real context. It's just like someone's like, hey, can I get one of those? Can I get like, can I get an apple? It's like, one apple only. And then they're just like, why are you like this? I don't know. Red October? Yeah. Yeah, like nobody was Russian. Because, what, Sam Neill is like from New Zealand, I think. I'm walking over here. I don't think I've actually watched Midnight Cowboy. All right, Sector 5. Upgrade hacking. It's kind of what I do. Level 2 hacking is seldomly wrong. Sandsguard. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, this is fine. No, don't get locked in there, please. It's dangerous. Aha! Yes. Oh. Yeah, but it's John Malkovich. I sound nothing like that. You sound exactly like that. Alright, that's cool. They're going this way. That's excellent. Should be done for pretty soon. Our FTL's charged because there's no ship, so FTL charges faster when there's not an enemy vessel. That's good fun information to have. And I can't clone this crew because I don't want a solar flare to damage the system and set a fire there, so none of that funness. None of that funness. Hi! Gonna hack your weapons now. Gonna hack your weapons now. Will we get a crew kill? I don't know. No, because they're gonna dodge 4 or 5 projectiles. They have 80% evasion. Oh, also... let's rectify that. It is pretty heavy. Hey, shots landed. And a fire. That's cool. So I only need 1 shield. Let's go ahead and hack this missile. Power our battery so we have more reactor. Okay. We still aren't at 100% evasion, so... I really would not like that missile to fire. Good. What level's the oxygen? Oh, they got beamed to death! Here's just StarCraft 2. I never played StarCraft 2. Alright, let's go ahead and reset Badger here. Well, that sounded extra crunchy. Backdraft, nice, nice. And with this room being hacked, their repair speed is halved, so they're essentially operating like a normal repair speed. It's fine. Especially if the fires keep going back in there, which in the 1.6 update, it doesn't reset repairs, it used to. Why'd you gotta go get that missile online? What's that about? How about no? Alright, we're just gonna wait, because we can just hack it down to buy ourselves time for them to get an O2 kill here, maybe. Alright, so I can actually do, what, 2 damage to their weapon system? So I can't fire the flak, because the flak will just do whatever flak does. Someone posted they completed a cycle on Reddit. The number of completed cycles is growing rapidly nowadays. Yeah. Which technically shouldn't be surprising, right? Like... there's been such advancements in terms of, like, codifying all the strategies. Like, even if there are still some, like, tactical differences or different approaches to ships, like, it's just people are going to be so much more consistent. Where now you kind of just have the mindset of being like Stealth B is it? Yeah, but like, so when I hit my 27 streak, I think there was only, I would have been the 6th person to have completed a cycle, but I died on Zoltan C. By the time I got it, like 2 years later, it was like the 16th? Like 10 people had gotten it over a 2-year span, but since I've gotten it, now like Necro Rebel, Dolphin Chemist, WQQZ, Neozar. If I didn't mention Necro Rebel got it twice. Hollow wasn't even on the scene back then. And yeah, Python Idler said they lost a 71 streak yesterday. It's just getting hard. Thomas doesn't even bother to like update the list anymore. Just like, yeah, okay, everybody has cycles. Whatever. Now you can just do like ship improvements though. That's fun. All right, well, I'm gonna buy a reactor because we're a little bit low on iron. Can I look at the peak? Because Crow has never seen a room. Sure, go ahead. Never gonna try yourself. Yeah, no, like I said, it is exhausting. I mean, I recommend if you just like want to get it, like don't worry about it being randomed. That's a link. Reaver StarCraft, yep. Loading ads. Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, it looks like those little things from Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. What about your reactor? Who are you? What have you done to Crow? Oh my gosh. Ah, bad. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like I would just like go like roll through like the bad ships. Don't stress out over it. Like knock them out of the way, and then just kind of like go on with your cycle. If you're so inclined, like nobody's really cares. You can get around 20 to get sat on, and not the good kind. Yeah, FTL is pretty cruel. I mean, I might just keep this for phase 3. Like, we should have plenty of reactor unless we get like a halberd beam or something to really change our weapon loadout here. So I'm inclined not to go to the store. Plus we have our 2 cloak 2 hacking, which is one of my favorite setups in FTL. Oh my gosh, you don't, speaking of cloaking, but not having any. Okay, send the Mantis, go ahead, send the NG as well, and hack down this weapon setup. Like, as soon as I identify these weapons as dangerous, I'm just gonna, like, hack their weapons. I got in there for a little bit. Good dodge. Has a bad ship always been the death of... Oh, yeah, no. That, like, no ship is gonna, like, win 100% time, except NGC. Don't board me. Like, it's generally going to be a bad ship, but there are also, like... So let's see. I've lost streaks on... Like, going back longest streaks. Oh, right. I haven't lost on this one. Let's see. Zoltan B, the Kestrel A. Those was scrap stuff. Shenanigans. So my 52 streak I lost on Federation Z, which... I don't even remember what was going on with that run. I didn't really like write down any notes. Normally I will like put out something specific as to why like I feel like I lost a run. Let's see, lost on Stealth C, Stealth B. Start noticing there. Mantis B. Yeah, that's where I had a deventing, but I got back-to-back fires in my O2 in Sector 1. Oh, the Zoltan B. Yeah, the Zoltan B was like a poor decision to fight, but I had like a 60 scrap Sector 2 as well to really put me behind. Zoltan B is generally considered pretty good. And there's like a Stealth B, Kestrel C. Stealth B. But yeah, like it's always... Kura has quite a story about losing with a good ship. I mean, I've lost with plenty of good ships. I mean, so there's 5 ships I've not lost with since keeping track of my stats. But, you know, you improve, you get better. So over my last... What is this? Over my last 363 runs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So there's 28 ship layouts. Over my last 363 runs, 11 ships I have losses on. So that means there are 17 ships I have not lost on, with win streaks of a minimum of 12. Hey, Whole Pigeon, how's it going? I had a pretty dramatic death on Stealth C last week. I think I didn't find a single weapon hacking until Sector 5. Oh, that's so gross. Bought a Combat 1 in Sector 2. That always feels bad. Stop lowering O2 for targeting. O2 kills in Stealth B. Yeah, I had one of those. It was an auto ship with like hacking, and it hacked my O2 and then small bombed my O2 with double fires. And it was just like, oh, well, I'm in a really, really bad spot right now. And I was, because I died. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, we can take 3 jumps here. But I also have I had a Lanny B run where I almost died in Sector 1. Like, I bought 2 shields and I almost died in Sector 1. Because it was a Pulsar against a Heavy Laser 1, a Leto, and, like, a Beam Drone. And they also had, like, they had crew that could fight off the Lannies. So, like, yeah, like, the Pulsar got, like, really bad. The Leto was just, like, landing consistently in bad spots. Yeah, low, too, yeah. They got cloaking. Their weapons are dangerous, so we're probably going to hack weapons here. Alright, we'll cloak first, if we have to. We do. Awesome. Are you kidding me with this? Get back here. You don't have full training, and I don't have legends. We'll get you back on weapons. I didn't lose any real time. Swipey swipe. Ion and 2 shields is fine. It's so bad as a game. I bet I could lose with AGC. Yeah, well, I mean, it's all like, it's just less likely. Sure. I've sunk a lot of time into this game, a lot of time watching other players play the game. You know, so I'm in a position where, like, I have a certain level of expectations. Oh. Sultan. Got it. It's fine. Can you do the thing? Good. Yeah, like, you can just get absolutely hellacious store RNG. I mean, the Kestrel Sea run, that was like 340 scrap. I mean, wait, was it 340? Or was it 1420? 1420. So I averaged like 1880 scrap in the last 170 plus runs of FTL. Like, that's what my average is. And that includes 5 losses. So, like, those, you know, are going to hurt my numbers in that regard. So I just, like, 450 scrap just vanished on a mediocre ship. And that's ridiculously tough to make up. Like, you just doesn't you just can't manufacture scrap sometimes, you know? And sometimes you can get low scrap and it doesn't matter because you get a bunch of free items. I got like 100 scrap. I think I got 50 scrap worth of free items that run. Like 1 crew and then 2 things worth 25 scrap. And your spreadsheets love it. It was way helpful in the beginning because it was like I could learn like what sectors that I was having trouble with. Now it's just like a series of numbers. I just like, it's there, but mostly you just use it to find reasons to complain about stuff. Could have bought power and upgraded engines there, by the way. Should have. Do I just desync here after 2 shots? No, I have to cloak it anyways. Okay. Most likely cloaking the burst 2. Yep. That's actually very bad. Okay. Okay, they're gonna fix this cloak and then come back in. Why would anyone ever dive? It's never worth it. Well, so that's gonna depend very much on who you ask. There are some people who are much more aggressive in diving than, like, myself. Yeah, so Nora, right, you measure what you can get from the extra jumps in a sector, and like try and judge what the value of those are going to be, which can be tough, as well as like how dangerous that doing so is going to be, because you're going to be fighting an elite ship that's basically going to have 2 additional power in every single system. So like in Sector 1, it could have a 5 weapon, it could have 4 power in weapons, maybe 5. And so there's a lot of things you can do to like try to mitigate the risk. Generally, like I don't dive unless I feel like I'm going to be 100% safe, or like I am in a bad position and I see a store. One of the things you really have to... What is the dive? Stop it. No, they keep going. Eventually they just hit they fill the screen, and so it's just always a dive. Diving is for the points. Yeah, you can dive for points too. It is for score. So we'll get reactor up to 4 to get closer to that 100% dodge when we cloak. Yeah, so like in this scenario, like there's no reason to dive in this sector. There's 0 value in it. We're not gonna pick up a single jump at all. So even though our ship is nearly safe enough that we can survive anything, it's close. We still have like potential like ASB. Alright, we can't be hurt in this fight. So, we're just gonna let them board us twice, and then we're going to crew kill them. Yeah, it would be easier if we get the Genji to board us, but we'll see. Nope, here comes the Genji. Yeah, we just go with an O2 kill. It's fine. I'm not even engaging them. Did it look like they were going this way, saw the door, and then, like, noped it? That's funny. Alright, how much health are they at? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is send the Mantis out. We're gonna put the rock in this room, put the Mantis back in this room, and then set the rock here. And we'll just try and kill this NG as fast as possible. And we'll cloak level 2 so they can't jump away. So even though this is actually no longer on cooldown, we can see it because it's no longer Ion, they can't bring their crew back. Engines training is complete. Piloting is also complete. Nice. All good. All good. I have 15 drone parts. We can just O2 hack here. Yeah, I know. You're out shields. I got claws. To pinch. All right, fair enough. Try it again. Yeah, it's a start. Whoa, the jukes. Okay. Fair enough. Got him. Alright, like I said, we have the training and the systems we want. But yeah, I mean, FTL is just a dumbly hard game because you don't know what it is. Like, I mean, I sunk thousands of hours into it, and then I could adapt to like this completely new strategy, and then it changes how like I approach every single run. It's like, oh, okay, so this is something I should do, or some way to like deal with a ship that I wasn't thinking of before. And I've sunk a ton of hours into the game, you know? So, like, you can actually see, like, new players who are picking up on guides or watching players, like, they leap forward so fast. Lefty Link, I have no idea how many hours Lefty Link has, but Lefty Link got, like, a 24 streak. I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, Raka has, like, probably the youngest player to get a cycle and did it in no pause. So this is my one though. Sensors. Hey Thomas, how's it going? And at certain points where it's just like there's the tactics, there's the mental game, and then there's just the experience. Like until you experience something, you don't know how you're supposed to react to it. Like you can have, I mean, you can, that's not entirely true. You can have like a general idea of like, all right, in this scenario I should do this, and that one. Like I said, I'm saying Shoulder Giants, say the same thing myself. 50 years, you'll be the oldest player to have a streak? Sweet. I might be the oldest player. I'm like 73. Maybe we'll start a fire. Maybe not. Certainly, like without MC, it's tough to get crew kills. Kind of need like the mini beam to start some fires. Ooh. Yeah, you know, that's fine. I'll take 6 fuel. Whatever. You get to live. Enjoy. I don't know exactly for a total length. Say it runs looks to be about 200-ish. 200-ish. We'll see. Intruders on board, plus more intruders on board. That's kind of gross. All right, we'll help out our Mantis pal Badger here. Okay, we'll hack before it fires. This is 2 power. That's 1 power. So that is an Artemis missile. Yeah. And again, like, people are like, oh, I'm so terrible at it because I'm not pulling off cycles. It's like, that's mad. That's mad. I probably sunk close to 1,800, 2,000 hours before I even came close to a cycle. Like, the number of times I had win streaks die on 14, I hit like 14 3 times before I finally cracked it. Let's give him a little bit of trouble. Thomas? Maybe. Concern? Okay. All right, Why are you going in that room? Who's going into this room? Why do I have a green square there? Oh, you were moving my slug. I was like, I definitely didn't select my slug. Thanks for that. Okay, jeez, that was gross. I don't know if we get there. I don't think we do. I had to be really careful because like that, like see that, like that hit my clone bay, and then one of these two catches a straight punch. That's it. They don't come back from that. Okay. Now we're fine. Like, even if we die here, we're okay. Like, their weapons are offline, so. Whatever. I feel streams. I feel old being the only one who streams but not FTL. Eh. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Research, or like Lefty Ling, or being really good at other games, it makes the learning curve even faster. I could be. And also, like, it just depends on how much knowledge you've consumed before you play. No. You know? Like, hi, I've sat and watched, Lethal Frag play for a couple hundred hours before I played FTL. So that made hopping into it a lot easier. It was just a social contract, there you go. When I got Psycho, I played around 1K hours. There you go. That's cool. Yep. Distress. I mean, maybe. Oops. No. Okay, then. That's fine. Reasons. No, your ins on down. No, don't. You're free. Be free. Ew. It's pretty close here, so. I kind of just want to break the mind control, but I also wouldn't mind, like, taking maybe. Okay, the missile didn't come offline. Whatever. At least they don't have cloaking. Oh, we got a fire. That's actually really good. It's gonna take a lot for our shots to get through. Oh, missiles offline, nice. I tried to figure out FTL, but after learning about the flagship teleport cheese, distant win rate, information also others, players like Mike who figured out stuff by themselves are very rare. Easy for a long time, switch over to hard and kind of was always playing with streak mindset. I need so many shots to land. Like, I just need a lot of shots to land. We're probably gonna have to like go after their shields here pretty soon. Come on. We got that one good volley in, and then like it just been essentially erased. Yeah, so like normal easy, like teleporter was broken. Like as like strong as hacking was, teleporter was just amazing. What it would essentially let you get away with. Like you just got so much scrap. It was really easy to tear apart the flagship because the rooms weren't connected. So you could just board into missiles, kill that, break missiles. Phase 2, do the exact same thing, even if you didn't kill the crew. Come on, stop being NGs. We might take a surrender offer just because it's too hard to get through. They have so much crew to like just help do repairs, including the NG. They have double NGs and they're just gonna fix everything. And eventually I'm gonna start like struggling to deal with the mind-controlled crew at level 2. Seriously, can you just like quit? Just quit, just give up? Give this to me? So, you know, Crow, yeah. Like I said, I mean, NG's NG. It's what they do. I don't hold it against them. I understand it's what they do, but... Like, going into this fight, we needed to shield hack if we wanted to have a better chance of winning, and then we just, like, cloak the missile and hope for the best. Like, we could have done that. Against this ship, no, there's only a 3-room swipe. Offer me 24 bucks. Are you going to run away? Because if they run away, I can't kill them. Sure. I can't kill them if they run. Like, I won't be able to stop them consistently if they run away. I really should have thought more about doing a shield hack. Like, I just go, like, fight dangerous, but I could have shield hack and probably got in a couple volleys and been okay. You could just teleport the flagship weapons, disable one by one, meaning after 1 minute of fighting, you completely save phase 1. Then you kill off the crew. Yeah. Red Robin. What am I doing? Not a whole lot. Pulsar, that's a weapons hack, most likely. Okay. Oh my gosh, that dead-on shot from that long. Incredible. Yeah, I should do a vanilla FTL streaks. That's where the good money is. That's gonna get hit. My best bet is cloaking. Okay, got lucky. Yeah, advance is way fun. Nope. Gosh, you're still going? Why are you like this? Alright, Alright, depower our shields so they're less likely to get ioned. Oh, good stuff. Okay. Yeah, plus also like the high scrap, and you can just get more scrap in those anyways. Everything's online, so we can just jump. We can just jump. Look around. Okay, 4 shots, bomb. Probably a weapons hack. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Back and play non-advanced a bit. I hardly remember what it's like to fight the flagship without hacking. We did, gosh, I forgot, like I downloaded FTL and had to run Kestrel B without Advanced Edition because I just forgot to toggle it back on. Oh, you got that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I have to cloak that because it's gonna hack the other cycle, and then we'll hack their weapons when we get back online. Also, shoot that drone really hard in the face. Pretty sure we got them. Yeah, no flak. No mind control, no hacking, no C layouts, no clone bay. No cloaking on Federation ships? Yeah. I don't know, because it's funny. It's a little bit funny. I'll get a buffer point and shields, just because it's something I want to build it up to is shields 3. There's a good chance we'll dive this sector, because this jump is dead. Exit beacons and nebulas are always dead. There's no money in them. So we could get potentially like 2-3 jumps worth of value. Potentially. Look around. Oh, well, geez, that's incredibly beneficial. Not having to choose between hacking and cloaking just must be a relief. No. Yeah. All right. We arrive at a huge beacon. We find ourselves in a huge Ripple shipyard. Huge scaffolding, huge construction drones fill the huge sector. The entire system is devoted to ship construction. Nearby planets and moons are ruthlessly mined to harvest resources of a ship of immense size. Look immediately. Yeah, look around. Only 2 shields. This is a pretty easy hack here. Level 3 weapons. Got it. NG and Badger, go fix. And by NG, of course, I mean sub-EE. Okay, got a cloak where I could take damage. Might still be able to take damage. Board me again. It's pretty rude. Enjoy being vented. It's consistently good. You get 2 jumps, tons of resources, tons of scrap, and you get a free weapon. So it's pretty up there. And that's every time. We're like, Exalted a peace envoy, maybe you just get a Zoltan. Whole beam. All right, well that can replace mini beam. Well there is also like in terms of like protocol 87 or whatever it is, like you can get in the NG sector can be dumb. It's like possible to get 2 weapons and a crew from that event. Because I once got 2 weapons and a crew from that event. Replace time being. This just makes it easier to hit multiple rooms. Higher damage. No fire chance, I don't think. I can go 1, 2, 3, correct? It's delayed for 2 jumps. Uh-huh. Black 1, burst 2 is random wards or double wards bet. Yeah. And then chat was like, mash buttons, get carried, lol. Alright, thanks. Shield hack. Okay. It's only level 1 hack. Just gonna ignore their weapons because I'll get double volleys. Double volleys. Nope. Repeatedly hails you. Aw, too bad. I'm going through a tunnel. I can't hear you. Double halberd. It's pretty glorious. Pretty glorious. What do you want? How bad is it? Okay, somewhat reasonable. Oh, they don't have drones. Like I kept like trying to play around their drone control. Cool. Oh, the wormholes. Right. That's totally right. I have to come up with a better lie next time. Thank you. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, good. 2 shields means we're fine this fight. Love being safe. It's a store. Oh, I go 1, 2, 1, 2. Do I just take this store here? 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5. Actually, I should go 1, 2, 3, and then bank on taking that jump instead. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4. No, don't drink the fuel. then it's like, ah, 4's enough. 20. I mean, you got 20, and you know, you'll get an event, and you'll just get more crow. It'll be fine, crow. By reactor. I have a dumb amount of money, but maybe we'll find a pre-igniter. Maybe we'll find a halberd beam, and we'll just be able to one-shot the flagship. Oh, that's possible. Head back to the rocking chair. I mean, work. All right, thanks up by Thomas. Maybe we'll be able to buy sensors. I could upgrade O2 just so this doesn't take us so long. Alright, everyone goes back. No. How much? What is my reactor at anyways? 18? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Running away. Wait, we just fought this fight, except it was in an ion storm. Hang on, I want to know what level piloting it has. All right, level 3 piloting, it means the charge and the hull beam will take it offline. We'll get one swipe through their hack. Okay. Unfortunately, the charge shot got there a little bit faster. Okay. We still have a couple more attempts to get through. Go. Now we just kill it however we want. All good. One, two, three. Do I think this is 1, 2? I really hope that's 3. Didn't really measure that or anything. Reloader. Sensors. All right, we'll keep that for the fun. I don't need this. We'll buy the reloader. Buy the sensors. Gives the flagship something else to hack. Don't recovery arm, hull repair. Yeah, I mean it's good cheese. It's the best cheese. 1, 2, dive. What's reloader for? So like I'm in a position where now I can just procure items that are a little bit helpful. So they reduce the charge time by 10%. I don't have like an incredibly fast volley. Like if you get like a bunch of flax, then if you getting a reloader online essentially provides you with 2 things. One, if you have really, really fast weapons, you can hit an enemy ship twice before it cloaks its second time. And the other thing that you can do is you can do like a level 3 hack. And if you wait just before your shots are about to impact shield, do the level 3 hack, you can actually get 2 volleys off. Here. Shh. Appeasing Neozar. Oh, yeah, you also appease Neozar. Like, I don't have this, like, Phase 3 is still a little bit sketchy. Like, we should win consistently through Phase 3, but, like, I don't have dunk weapons. Like, you know, just a bunch of projectiles that I know that if I, like, hacked piloting or hacked engines, the missile weapon comes offline. I'm not in that position. So, like, getting something that helps just knock down the Zoltan Shield a little bit faster can be nice. Yeah, it's mostly money to spend. We got 4 weapon slots. Yeah. 4 weapon slots, get the mini beam online. Like I said, we are flirting with a one-shot build. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of reloaders. Like, honestly, what Reloader does, it just makes your really efficient weapons more efficient. So essentially you just use it, like I said, to get the double hits through cloaking if you don't have any other systems. Hey, Biff. Like online at the time. Oh my gosh, how did I... 1, 2, 3... Wow, I counted that wrong. I counted that way wrong. Pre-Igniter super good. Pre-Igniter has some uses. Like with the slower weapons, it's really good. Wow, Badger was like, that was instantaneous. Like that betrayal was just like, oh, I'm gonna nom this shields. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, punch drone control for a little bit. Get it out of your system. Yeah, but we're fine. Am I killing this ship? Or are we just leaving? Maybe we'll be able to kill it. Maybe there's a chance. Oh, that's ridiculously annoying. We're just stuck here for a little bit. For good reason? Yeah. No, it's fine. Universal healthcare system. I think we just leave. Like, I have not gotten through their weapons yet, and it's gonna take a long time before that goes offline. And I got attacked? Oh no. Did you gotta take tasteful photos. You can't just stare at them, you know? Just like a respectful glance, you know? And then you roll. Don't gawk. But that event, if you don't have the blue option, don't take it because it's a fight that you don't get any money for. Well, not going that way. Long-range scanners. Sure. What am I gonna do with the fuel? Who knows? Reconstructed telescope recovery arm distraction buoys. Not a moment too soon. Not a moment too soon. Those are 3 incredibly garbage augments. Okie dokie. Buoys, yeah, Sector 7. Participate in their study? Darn. It's another store. How dare you, Crow? Yeah, it's participate in their study? Dang it. Again? Have a lot of studies going on around here. Long-range scanners, distraction buoys. Okay then. All right. You win this door every time in Sector 1? Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility of a 3rd store. Do I just take the combat? Phase 3? Just because Phase 3 shenanigans? I don't know. Maybe. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. System repair. All right. No, we're good. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Asteroid field. Hi there. I am totally gonna hack your weapons because you have 2 missiles and impressive barrage. No. Hull beam. Yeah. Didn't even get the last 2. Hull beam's so slow. That's a good start. Yeah, that's a decent start. Volley. Okay, we'll swipe this way this time. Oh, that asteroid just coming in and slamming their weapons. That was not. Never mind. Take it back. Okay, they're being vented. I can beam. No. Okay. Don't explode all over my crew. Sultans. Sultans. Oh, I should probably wait for that to come off cooldown. Hey, Core Sigma, how's it going? It's going all right. It's going pretty all right. Hope you're well. Why can't I spell? Can I go like 1, 2, 3, 4? Speedrun? I got started early. We've been live for about 3 hours. Just feeling antsy. But then, like, Like, we've had no... This isn't a ship you can really train on. Because you just don't have any systems. So we've been kind of zipping along. Move and assist. Hey! Hey! That's mean. Let's see. Bunch of ions burst. That technically is a dangerous ship. Wow, and they have a DD2 in 1. Might have to shield hack here. Or I could drone hack. Okay, let's stop and think about this. I can cloak the first volley. It's just gonna take me forever to get through those drones, because this is essentially shooting a flak and a charged projectile, and this shoots another flak projectile. Okay, it's fine that the ion hit it. Not that one though. I needed to toggle it again. Okay. Go. Well, we've reset that crew's health a couple times. So. Alright, I'm just waiting for a good lineup again so I can try and sneak the drone through. And not screw it up. Nice. Let's... Get wrecked. Shoot blindly, shoot the shot eventually. I mean, they still could hurt me. They could build up ions against my 3 shields. That also does take a very long time. Because again, both these drones are going to shoot down flaks. Try to be a hero. Except for the missile, we're kind of safe. Yeah, I do feel like that, doesn't it? I'm gonna cloak that in case that gets spawned. I really should have already had that up to level 3. I'm just sitting on a bunch of money for no real actual reasons. Need a bigger flak. No. There we go. This swipe is most disruptive. All right, didn't get the shields. Just had to cloak the missile. Oh, messed that up. I still got the dodge. Okay. That's cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Fun. No, I should have changed it to like, well, charges slower. No, it's 5 shots against 4 shields, so yeah. Yep. But eventually they'll run out of missiles. Are you get out of town? Or they'll just keep bombing my flak, so I can't fire at them anyways. It's fine. It's fine. I could activate the combat drone to help with shield suppression. So then I have to try and offset this breach missile here. Because like the small bomb lands in my cloaking, that's a problem. Bombs never do hull damage. Okay, all right, let's try again. I can't get there. It's just like, nope, yep. For reals. Okay. I mean, again, eventually he's gonna run out of actual bombs, maybe. Got the resist, but that bomb's offline. Cloaking should be available before the breach fires. I needed to swap that weapon. That was a bad volley. Yeah, that volley was garbage. I have flak in front for that. You never seen you do a missile build because missiles are bad. Like, I'll use missiles to support boarding or in just sheer desperation, but you can't do missile builds in hard mode. Well, actually, Crow, this person one time did like 80 runs of FTL with Rock A, and they got an explosive replicator, and then they did do that run. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'll use that missile for support on boarding strategies, but missiles are garbage. Like, you can't run multiple missiles on a ship. It's essentially self-defeating, because you're just gonna burn through all your resources. What are the chances of them running array? Yeah, I did 80 rock A and got an explosive replicator for a bunch of them and won it once. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, like, Artemis missiles on Kestrel A. Like, you'll keep that for the most of the run. I'm actually one of the few people who probably... Well, I'll stick to swarm missiles. It's one of those ships where they run away. I won't be able to stop them. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Missiles at it. Yeah, like, I mean, so phase 2 is gonna have a defense 1 drone every single time. It's just is. Maybe. No, I totally screwed up my weapon charge time, by the way. Level 3 cloak. I just want to kill their ship. Just keep boarding me. It's kind of rude, not gonna lie. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, no, I can just run. Like I can jump whenever. And even if I don't, I'm going to get all the repairs. I really need them off my ship, though. Ugh. How are you not... Oh, level 2 oxygen. I was like, how is it not vented? Yeah, whatever. All right. I just hate dealing with borders while jumping. Anyways, we arrive at an outpost. It's close to the Federation base. We give them some access codes, initial security. Ba 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 ba. Who are you? You know who we are. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet. It's a rebel flagship. Simultaneously responds. It's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold with their warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Current outpost can provide some repairs of fuel, and a repair station can provide aid as well. Good luck. Yeah, Leto and Artemis aren't in stores. Like, I'd buy missiles so much more, or, like, if that was the case. Alright, so we lost training. It's not the end of the world. So the reason I didn't sell my beam drone is there's still a possibility we get a store and like the 10 scrap doesn't matter. Just go for a one-shot build. Don't really have crew killing potential here at all. Charge laser doesn't start fires. Flak doesn't. Does Flak start fires? Yeah, no. Base, repair. Wow, that's a bunch of jumps I'm not going to see. Cool. I know that house. Atreides. Alright, 3 shields. This is... ships in the background. I should get a crew kill. Fine, I'll O2 hack. Whatever. Everybody's boarding when I can't touch them. Not always, just frequently. Also, I gotta stop running level 2 oxygen and be like, huh, that room's not draining of O2. Can't imagine why that's happening. Okay, decide not to be jerks. Alright, level 2 oxygen. So that fills up so that I can move the NG back over into here. You here. So that I can open up these 4 rooms and vent this out. Okay. Magpixie, but perhaps you should invest in some doors. Oh, no, like that's fine. Like making suggestions. I mean, I have 158 scrap. It would be actually prudent to invest in doors because the ship layout's actually kind of weird. Like it's pretty far to get from here to here, but this is just like all these rooms you can't really vent that you don't want to. Okay, didn't get in there, that's fine. But we are pretty light on borders and I don't have mind control. Normally I just like... normally I like to like, once I feel like I'm 100% safe, it's just to like hoard up on as much money so then I know exactly what kind of build I want for the flagship, like what I can get away with. Because like I'm still not in danger of like dying in any fight or taking catastrophic damage. You deserve it. But with cruise ships, with ships in the background, you typically want to get a crew kill. So you get like better rewards. Like it's just like you tap into like medium rewards instead of low rewards. I'm worried about the Vulcan. I'm almost never worried about Vulcan. Like, yeah, there's always a chance it can spool up, but it's 4 powers. It's just really, really hungry. It takes like 50 seconds to get started. Okay, but I like this idea. Let's go ahead. It seems prudent. Might have to get engines just to make up for the dodge from them dying. So am I. This fight's gonna take forever. Because this is a threat. So we're just here for this. No. Just gotta try and sneak in a second volley there. Nope. This takes forever. This ship has like very high evasion. In fact, we can figure out exactly what kind of evasion it potentially has. Enemy ships, auto ships. This is an auto scout. In sector 8, 7 to 8 engines. It's a lot of jukes. Only level 1 piloting, though. Okay. All right. Respect. Alright, I got my hacking ready. Inevitably we win. Inevitably we win. It's the best kind of winning. Shoot. 4. Somewhere else, shipyard. Engines are right. So somewhere else. You have the cheapest AI pilot as possible, basically. 1, 2. I would like money. Also, like, potentially drone parts. There might be fights here. I think we can get away with this. Would prefer it not to be level 3, but here we are. I really want that piloting down. Should be able to get the... Nice! Alright, that's good. No! Okay, not enough. I need more. Ship starts with drones. We've kind of been picking them up along the way. Alright, I'm pretty okay with getting rid of their defenses. We're pretty safe here. Safer still. I said, inevitably we win. It will happen. But it does make it a little bit smoother for the flagship fight. Like, normally you just want incredibly overwhelming weapons, which we have damage. I mean, Hull Beam is just a bunch of damage against the flagship. Hey, Bailey. I love how one NG can fend off the ship against boarding catastrophe. Just send the med bay and empty oxygen and everywhere else. Yeah, you kind of just like funnel O2 around. It's fun. That's a dangerous weapon system. So if I do 1 damage, we're down to just 4 projectiles. I guess that's okay. Yeah, this should technically be a crew kill, but I just don't have crew kill stuff. Outside of hacking oxygen. No, I wasn't gonna be able to get the whole beam in there for a good swipe anyways. Yeah, like if it the more specific is you kind of have to like bait the AI. Okay. Low scrap rewards, no crew kill. So like, the problem is if everything has no oxygen, the crew will just sit in that room and they'll punch that system down. And if they like punch down your oxygen or you're like in a fight, there's a lot of real gross issues that can arise from that. But what you can do, particularly with pause, is like you can create like a pocket of air and they'll run to that room. And, like, you just create 2 rooms with oxygen, and then you can just deny oxygen from one room to the other room, and they'll just run back through an oxygenless environment going between those 2 rooms and eventually die. Okay, I mean, I can stay alive. I can buy a buffer point here. I said I don't really foresee us getting like a bunch of crew kills phase 1. Well, you should always keep at least 1 repair drone. Like if you don't have crew, you need repair drone. It's like you also need the anti-personnel bot because you're in danger of like 2 mantis outpacing your med bay. All right. Oh, it's a store. I will go to the store first. Come on, cruise kill stuff. That is not crew kill stuff. Don't need the blue options at this point. I might be able to level it up after 2 phases, so at least it's like ready to go in phase 3, which is probably the most dangerous phase for us. We'll see. All right, so this is it, the Rebel flagship. If we're able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. So yeah, so the only thing I'm particularly concerned about is like phase 3, because like I said, I don't have crew killing. Is drone parts enough? We're not going to use drones for the several of the phases. So we're only hopefully using 1, and then we'll get a drone part back. Okay, no, wait, that's fine. That's okay. Okay, so that's a 6-second charge time. Hack. All right, I'm not one-shotting it, so even though I have like the 9 damage swipe here, I want to get this missile weapon under control. It's fine. Oh, thanks for dropping my shield there because of the battery hack. I appreciate that a lot. Pre-venting? I mean, like, I do venting, what, like, weapons to piloting is still oxygenated. The rest of the ship I get rid of, because also I'd rather than hit my O2 than the weapons on that ship. Yeah, there's like no crew killing on this ship. There just isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But it's like fine, because like we just do this. And they die. Oh, shield overcharger? Yeah, like they're so bad. They're so bad, because as soon as you'll get like the first 2 ticks, and then it's gonna be like so slow, and you're spending 6 reactor on it. Like it's awful. It's just very, very bad. Well, looks like we're waiting here. Got our drone part back. All right, chase down the flagship by staying right where you were. Discovers handful of damage from the previous fight. Scans his gate. It's redirected considerable power to his drones. Get ready for a fight. Where are you boarding? All right, we can kind of counteract that. Level 2 oxygen. Go ahead, start this hack. We don't need our cloaking yet. Okay, again, swipe to distract piloting. Try and get their missiles offline. Wow! Didn't get the missiles offline. Yeah, that happens. They only have level 3 engines, but we just don't hit the 2x2 room. Still. Whiff, whiff. Yep. It's okay. Yeah, we should still be able to cloak for level 3 cloak here. Oh, there they are. Hi. Still like the missiles offline. Shield came up in time. Cool. It's okay. Yeah, so I fired the volleys. That's interesting. So yeah, I fired the volleys, but then the missile showed up here. So when I cloaked, even though I fired the shots until they actually exited the weapons, and that drained part of my cloak time. So those are actually on a delay. Okay, I had no idea that was a thing. All right, well, we dodged the first part, so. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, we're just kind of. Actually, if we're trying to end it faster, better chance that that procs. Seems to be. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Oh my gosh! I also learned that the death animation for the flagship is super ridiculously melodramatic. I doubted we were gonna get a flawless. Yeah, like, we blew it up as, like, before the third missile fired, and then it was like, die in slow, melodramatic motion. Alright, fine. This part stinks. We're probably just buying reactor. Like, in theory, we could run everything. In theory. I was hoping to, like, go double drones, but I won't have enough power, really. So that's more sensible. That's for garbage boarding stuff, because I don't have a counter to mind control. And all their borders. We move our entire crew into this system, because it's not a bad system if they break it. Seriously, keep fighting. The idea sustains. Looks like it's trying for power, teleport, some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. All right. I don't mind putting up the beam drone. Every time. They're gonna try to join, so actually have a little bit of time so we can kill off the mantis. That was all the jukes. Okay, so we fired 5 shots. Beam drone is done 2. That's also done 2 for... Okay, let's... I'm gonna do level 3 cloak and just wait this out. Okay, so are we gonna go all in at this point? Hey, Rogue Luke. Please say this isn't the last run. Well, it's the first run, but also the last run. It's 3 a.m. Okay, trying to think. As soon as the cloak breaks, we're gonna get those 2 borders. I have no idea where they're going to land. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have another 4 borders that I have to deal with. I mean, I could just hack shields and Hull Beam's gonna get the job done eventually. Okay. And they boarded into piloting. Wait, why are... Oh, they're trying to join? Where are you going? Okay, let them go. Get rid of the NG. Okay, this is fine. All right, am I hitting through here or do I just go max damage? I think we're just going max damage, which is actually the other way, but I also kind of want to break mind control. I kind of want to break mind control. Yep. Okay, they're still being vented. This is fine. Okay, this is no longer fine. I can still jump away. I have 5 drone parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They still have a bunch of borders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These would have to be pretty catastrophic. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Like, we have plenty of hull to mess with. Okay. This is the 18 which swipe. How is cloaking not back up? Like, we fired shots, like, right after the surge. Sometimes the surges are just jerks. Okay. It shot my drone! Alright, this is fine. That's why crew kills are so, like, getting those early crew kills is so important. Like, yeah, we could just still, like, fought him off, but, like, not having to counter the mind control and just not having crew kill stuff just makes that fight gross. Anyways, thank you, Neozar, Ratman Badger, and Subby E for joining the crew there. Kestrel C. All right, that's a fun one to get out of the way. Well, that's a fun one to get out of the way. Nah, I still think it was probably in around the 5Ks. Like, I don't know. Oh, let's see. What was our weapons? Weapons were 7, 4 shields, 5 engines. We did spend a bunch of scrapping drones, so I'm gonna say thanks to the GGs. Hey, all right, 52, 54. Oh. Sometimes I'm pretty good. Sometimes. 42 ships defeated. 105 beacons explored. 1609. Crow obviously hacking. Yeah, that's the real hack. 52, 48 still. I mean, that was so am I apparently. Yeah. Just installed Hollows mod, right? Playing off like he doesn't know. We've got the last 2 digits back to front. Okay, so that's 57-0. Yeah, I mean, we were like, there've been a couple runs where like that sector 3, sector 4 have been. Sector 4 is just always a tough one.